Checkity check. Hey, what's up, Apex? Welcome. Hello. Welcome. So I'm going to blow my nose real quick. Checkity check. Welcome. Hello. How are you? Hello. Checkity check. Where are my gloves at? See some gloves down here. These might be bad. I don't know. Checkity check. Hello, guys. Death Taxi. Apex. Hello. Dude, have you played Session? No, I haven't. I think I've heard about it. Have they updated it? It's sick. Wait, what do you mean last week? They're saying they're closing it down permanently.
Speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. It takes it is clear.
How's the stream looking? Stream looking good? Sounding good? Is it choppy at all? Super realistic? Yeah, I mean, I've kept my eye on it for sure. I think that I've been wondering, you know, obviously Skate 4, you kind of took the wind out of those sails, I think, in a lot of ways, you know. But I wouldn't be surprised to hear it like resurging now in the wake of essentially Skate 4 being, what is it like? You know, it's definitely not a very realistic take, right? I mean, that'd be cool though if we could see like you're saying, oh, the footage is super realistic. Oh, that's cool. So they're going for like super. Okay, that's pretty sick. Yeah, EA dropped the ball. I'm not surprised. I mean, you know, the problem is they're catering to such a wide audience, and you know, screw that, dude. We're past that. You know what I mean? We're you know, and I think these companies just really haven't they haven't hit the wall yet, and maybe they are figuring it out. I don't know, but like you know, I'm sure. You know, they definitely took a different approach with, say, Battlefield 6. You know, what's Battlefield 6? What's up, Echo Star? I don't know why I was gonna call you. I combined Super and Echo. I was gonna say Secco, but then it was like, yeah. Hello, dude. How you doing, brother? What are we talking about? Welcome in, Echo Star. How are you doing? We're talking about. Lost my train of thought on that one. Oh yeah, Battlefield 6. You know, them taking such a different approach with that game, and You know, I just think we're moving into an era, well, now especially with AI. I mean, AI, I believe, kind of makes it so you have a situation occurring where smaller teams will be able to create much higher quality projects, and then B, because of the very nature of the depth and brevity of the products of small teams, naturally you're probably going to have a much more nicheified, you know, maybe like an independent games renaissance too. I mean, really, independent games, you know, how is independent games going now? Not great, I would imagine, right? I mean, what do you think about that? You know, there was definitely, I don't think it's peak independent games right now, right? I think peak independent games was kind of probably like Xbox 360, if I'm honest. If we're truly honest with ourselves. You know what I mean? Like indie games that reached a wide market. You know, now indie games have to kind of target such niche markets. I'd imagine it's pretty tough to find a niche market that has the depth. You know, it does happen.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Very interesting. I can imagine you could have, you know, honestly, I always, you know, I like CNBC a lot. I wish they covered the games industry a lot more than they do. Obviously, they cover the stock market, you know, but they don't, you know, rarely do they go deep into, you know, they'll do like tech, you know, they'll throw video games in with tech, you know, and that's what they've always done. Hello, sir. Who was that? Welcome to the Swank Bot Killer. Hello. No Man's Sky. I mean, I'm still waiting for No Man's Sky to have multiplayer, like true PvP multiplayer. Like, I want it like to almost be more like a Sea of Thieves or something. That's kind of what I think that would draw me back into No Man's Sky. Certainly, I would watch like a person like Summit 1G do all sorts of Sea of Thieves hijinks and what have you. Let's go and move this bias back. So guys, hello. We're just kind of warming up, trying the Acura. You know, I mean, there's been so many people that, you know, the Acura's got that. It's got that flatness. Doing great except for the FIA. Ooh, I like that first gear. That felt nice. Just got to refrain from hitting that 100% maybe. FIA WEC season starts next month at Imola instead of Qatar. Oh, yeah, because of the war. You guys ready? You guys ready to kick it off or what? You guys ready to really get freaky? Freaky with yourselves? I mean, you guys have no idea. You have no context. I'm talking about the greatest war that the world has ever seen. Are we ready? You guys ready? You might want to get ready. When we're talking about like on an internal level. Echo Storm, you considering Air Force, bro? Did you look into it, by the way? Speaking of World War III, you gotta find yourself on like a hot drop Pelican situation. Or wait, Pelican? No, I always think of Pelican. It's not Pelican. It's Osprey. I always think of Pelican from like Halo. But it's the actual Osprey. It's where it's like what the Pelican, what's the Osprey becomes the Pelican. You know what I mean? Osprey is like a super great little plane. If you don't know what it is the helicopter. It is this special helicopter that's got it's got twin props. massive props on each side that swivel into the helicopter position, which is how it takes off vertically. And then once it gets up to altitude, it turns into like it moves them forward, it turns them into an airplane. It's crazy cool. Problem is that if they ever fail, you know, you don't have it's a tricky beast, and I'll tell you why. If you don't know this about it, if you're not an aviation geek like me and Super Echo Storm. The problem is about that vehicle is that you don't get the auto rotation safety of a helicopter. So like if your engine dies with a helicopter, you can still kind of float down using physics and then flare as you land type of deal. And then with the plane, you know, you have a lot of lift. You become a glider. You can become a glider and then of course flare at the end as well, no matter what the situation is. But the Osprey doesn't have either one of those things. Doesn't have either one of those things, at least not that I've seen. And so it's once one of those engines fails, it's every man for themselves. Not being seizure free off your med. Ah, I see. Ah, bummer, man. Well, it's probably for the best. It's a great aircraft. Yeah, it's super cool. Yeah, they just got to figure out I mean, I guess if they had like a parachute, maybe they have a parachute system now. That seems like easy enough to figure out. A parachute system. I bet that's probably what they have now. Even. It makes way too much sense. Although deep down, we all know that they have far superior off-world technology. Right? I mean, it's like there's like two parts of our government. It's like there's one part of our government that doesn't know about all the other advanced part of the government that has all the sweet tech. Oops. I'm gonna move my bias back some more. Actually, let's go reset. Let's reset here.
You'll need to give back the time gained. Slow down penalties. Clear.
What's up, guys? Hello. How you doing? What brings you in? How are we feeling about the racing? I kind of was like, I took a night off last night just because I just was like, I needed a break. There we go. All right.
Time is at 134.89.
Hello, Dark Knight. But I do have 6 friends that serve the U.S. Army stationed here, and 2 cousins based in Naples at a U.S. naval base as a military a police officer. That's cool. Yeah. How are we feeling about the racing? What are you guys liking this week? What has... Oop. Oh, that's right. Cold tires. Wow, I'm shocked I could save that. No. Car feels very different in the cold tires. That's good. That's good. You've been doing ATS. What's American Truck Simulator? You know, I kind of had that feeling, dude. Everybody's been offline this week, and I'm kind of like, I almost thought about canceling the night stream. I was like, screw it, dude. It's basically, this is like the
guy ahead has just done
I don't normally feel like this on the 11th or the 12th week, but there's so much stuff coming out. Like, I'm really excited for TCR. I'm really excited for TCR. But deep down inside, I'm like, well, at least we'll have like the TCR tournaments with that now. That'll be cool. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. You know, people just aren't drawn to it, but hopefully people will be drawn to this new car. I don't know. But it looks cool. I don't know. This is really tough. I really should warm up the tires, probably. Kind of tempted to go Porsche, honestly. How much time do we have left? You know, I'm going to go Porsche. Screw it, guys. Well, should I? I don't know. It is a good lap, though. I am getting a decent lap, and I'm barely trying. What's the goal here? 43s or 34s? 33s, I think. Screw it. Problem is, I just overcooked the... I think I've got to leave my bias forward on this out lap, and then... Or maybe just move it way back. Let's try to move it way back. I don't know. Oh, I am racing for me. I'm racing for learning all sorts of new aspects to vehicles that I haven't raced in a while. Especially with the transition from 360 to 60, as you know. 360 to 60 hertz. So it's been quite a little challenge, but we're getting back. We're getting back there. But you know, I'm kind of preparing myself for Adelaide. I kind of want to. I wish we could do back-to-backs with Adelaide, right? I don't think you can. But I definitely want to do it again. Try to stay out of trouble this time. Oh, let's see. I'm braking too late on the colds. That's why. That's why. I see. Very, very much earlier. If you had a next upgrade, what would you go for? Active? Well, yeah, definitely active pedals for sure. 100%, I think. Yeah, I mean, at this point now with the non-360 hertz, although... Like, do you guys ever hear about, like, esport drivers talking about this? 360 versus 60? Like Moritz or whatever? Don't pay attention to esports. The boys. The Beneke.
Fastest lap for Moya.
You don't like the Beneke, huh? You're not a Beneke fan. I haven't seen him stream in a long time. I think I'm still followed to him. Although I guess he's probably like, are these guys are probably like, you know, I just saw, what was it? Sebastian Job or someone just got something for, oh, was it, somebody got something big, right? As like a test driver for F1 car, maybe? Was that, I don't know. I can't remember now. I'd just be guessing, I think. Maybe it was the champion, Otmir. I'm not sure. The comments are probably based on a guy that they are provided, not bought. Hey, what's up beyond the Apex Motorsport? Hello, sir. How are you doing? Is this a real motorsport company? Or what's happening here? Welcome in. But actually I have a lesson with Moritz tomorrow morning. You do? Yeah, I mean, I'm just curious. Like, I mean, because like relating to the question about which to upgrade, like, I mean, really, like the question would be if guys are running 360 hertz on, say, SimCube, you know, the only issue that I would think about would be that the only issue that I would think about would be if they're running 360 on other bases, then am I at a disadvantage for running 60 on the VRS because we have to? So that's a big question for me. Are we having to run 60 because it's an old product, or you know, so that, yeah. You know what I mean? Are they going to address it type of thing? So that to me is a big question mark right now with VRS. I don't know what the truth is really. But yeah, definitely the active pedal for sure. At least the brake. Definitely at least the brake. I would love to have all three though. The clutch. I've always thought it'd be so sick to have an active clutch just to get a nice realistic clutch feel. Oh man, I don't know how realistic it would get, but that'd be so insane.
Checkered flags out, P5.
Especially if you could have different clutch feels too. Oh, that'd be insane too. Different profiles. But again, like clutch isn't really obviously a very much used esport thing, but and if it is, it's probably tends to be more of like a cheeky thing, to get some sort of advantage. But you can't save now with that, right? So I don't know. All wheelbases will have some same added latency. Oh, you think so?
Exit's clear.
Interesting. Well, I'm certainly curious to see what Mort says, man. Yeah, I'm curious to see. I mean, what base does he have? I'm guessing he probably has a SimuCube. I'm guessing. Because I think they're sponsored by SimuCube, right? Which is Mouse Esports. I almost got a chance to race Mouse, dude, in the final for that Elantra thing. I was so close. If I had just gotten 6 higher places up, I could have gone to South Korea. South Korea, dude. I would have gotten absolutely stomped by them, but even our best driver from America, Harrison something, forget his name now, but he is really good. But we did a lot with little there, dude. You know what I mean? Those guys probably had like 5 times more practice than I did. But we did well. We did well, dude. We're gonna bet. Hey, that's one championship I'm really excited about returning to. TCR. I love actually front wheel drive racing. I really do. I would race it more. Like that's really one thing that I would like to see. Like for example, like every week, you kind of have this shuffling occurring, right? And it's like this week is like maybe TCR, D or something, and then like it goes up to C or something, and then B, and then it elevates, and then the competition and the quality racing increases over the course of a season or something like that. I don't know. I'm just kind of spitballing somehow, like kind of just like elevating TCR beyond just like this D ranked thing, I guess. I don't know. It diminishes its potential awesomeness. Hyundai Cup this year? I mean, they finally paid me, which was awesome. I think they paid me more than they were supposed to, too, which is really great. So shout out to Hyundai for hooking it up. So that was pretty great. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm still obviously in the Discord and I'll peek in there. But I think I bet you they're looking at that TCR too. This update coming from iRacing is the best thing they've got going. And that's probably why they've been mum. Because they can't really say that their newest car is coming probably quite yet until they announce it in iRacing. You know what I mean? So you have a cart before the horse problem. But these new TCRs, dude, I mean, right? I haven't seen any footage yet, but I'm... the downside, though, is we're getting it before the audio engine. And so, I'm just, like, wondering what's going on with this audio engine. I really need it. Did they give me sort of like timeline with that?
Green flag, green flag.
Okay.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
I gotta attack deeper there. I think one's a little too low. We can make that 2 work. Let me try to get a decent quality here.
One more lap.
P5. That puts you 1.1 seconds off the leader's pace. P4. You're currently 1.3
There's the
off
flag.
pace.
It's over.
All right, we'll figure it out as we go. I can't get the car rotating, and this is the fix set, so we can't lower the ABS in. I wish they would. I mean, would you guys be opposed? Would anybody be opposed if they allowed us to change the TC and ABS and fixed? Like, can I just write them an email and say, hey, like, we all agree, right? Right? Maybe? I think that should be changeable in the fix. Thoughts? Dark Knight, I don't remember what you're laughing at, number 1. And number 2, hello, Chosen Dino and Ruiner and Burke. Hello, sir. Sparky, hello. Never called you Sparky. Moritz is on VRS. Oh, he is? Okay, changed back to 60 hertz on my Steam Cube 2. Try it out. I don't think I'm good enough to even notice. Wow, interesting. I'm shocked. Maybe I'm going to grab a pipe real quick. Actually, guys, let me do this so we'll keep talking as we go. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by.
That's the end of the session. B6.
Yeah. All right. Sorry about that. I figure we might as well get things going. You know what I mean? We've got ourselves along. This is the full warm up lap. You know what I mean? This is a long time. Oh, do I have my gloves? Oh crap. Yeah, I do. That's all I need is my gloves on. Get my gloves on. Guys, I've been, how are you doing? How are we doing tonight? Good to have you here. Good to have you with me. And if you are, you know, I hope you're well. I really do hope you're well. If you're not well, well, you know, you should just, and if you're well, then also share. If you share, then share either way. My pipe is heating up. Hello, Burned Out Racing. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are good out there. I'm going to have my pipe right now.
Okay, Swank.
Okay. Audio engineering, they're changing all the sounds. Yeah. Question, I'm assuming there's a question mark that was meant to be there, Bert?
28 Celsius. The air temp is 21. This is a rolling start. We need to follow car number 3 in the left.
I would imagine that it's probably twofold, Bert. I'd imagine that some stuff will be remade, and some stuff will just sound better by the nature of the new engine itself. You know what I mean? I'd imagine most stuff will just be that. But, you know, a new engine probably exposes a lot of the shortcuts that they took to achieve what they've done here. So probably, you know, I'm sure it's probably a lot more work than they expected, as per usual. You know what I mean? You know, audio people too aren't audio people. I've worked with a lot of audio people, and let's just say they're different kind of people. You know what I mean? They're different kind of people. You know, I mean, yeah. Nobody knows what's going on over there other than the audio people. That's the thing. What's going on, Dino? The hardest time of your life? In what way? Kids related? I just saw that. I'd imagine that Hyundai could just announce it for iRacing. That's what I suggested at one point in the to the director guys or whatever in there. And, you know, I just said, like, why aren't we doing this in iRacing? I mean, your car is in the game. You know how many other car manufacturers would, like, love to have their car in the game? Oops. You know what I mean?
Yeah, hell yeah. This is my first time on it. I didn't even get, I got one practice.
So it's like, I don't know. I mean, they wanted to do it in AC1, you know, with Content Manager, and it's just like, it was lame. It was cool, but it was the coolest thing I've ever done in AC1. That's for sure, though. I'll say that. And I'm glad I did it. It was super, super cool. But I mean, it would be also, I think, super cool in iRacing. And also the competition probably would be a lot steeper too. I'd imagine.
Okay, Swank, are you ready?
That first gear shift is so crazy, crazy early. So go on the outside, please.
Broadside.
Spinning on the outside. Oh, or the inside. Oh, dude, took him out. Brutal. What's going on, man? Let me help you. It's just an easy tweak. Mental status brought on by what? And for what purpose? By what and for what is it limiting? You know what I mean? Oopsies. Feels like I should probably carry that 3 in deeper. I don't know. I'm worried about that oversteer off the 3. It's too much.
P5.
Oops. Is that a slowdown? No. It's not even an X. It just gets so pushy. I don't know how to deal with that. Okay, I've got to probably just later apex.
The gap to Harold ahead is increasing. It's now 1.1 seconds. The car in front of us is Harold.
It's probably, well, like just related to what, like career trajectory or disappointment of like how far you've gotten so far in life? Okay, I think if I hold the 3 just a little longer, that should be really nice.
There's an incident in turn 2. You think it might be Marionetti?
Okay, I'm starting to feel it.
The gap to P4 ahead is now 1.2 seconds.
I should rev out 2 deeper there. Oh, that 3 was good. How long were you in this relationship
New fast
for?
flat for you.
I mean, you probably thought you were going to marry her or something. Basically.
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
Take that X. It's worth it. Okay, chill. Everything just changed. You don't know why. You're saying for her?
Incident in turn 2. Looks like. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's flat out. Okay. It's interesting.
The gap ahead is now 1.2 seconds.
Oh, that two is strong. She's a strong two. Zabel, what's up, dude? That's how I. Did we have this conversation before? I think we have. But you like it, right? You said it before. I don't know. Yeah, it's true. That's just how I like life, I guess. You know what I mean? A little bit, not totally. I try to stay away from a lot of drama, but I like sitting down with people. Oh, I gotta carry that 3. I'm live. I'm alive.
Just check your fast lap of the session.
Crew chief likes it. Screw it. I screwed it up. I went too hard on the 2. 4 X's. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now we're knocking. Peacock? Yeah.
Gap 2. Harold in front is now 1.0.
Yeah, I'm kind of warming up to. I was like, I almost started with it tonight, but that's why I started late. It's like I can't start with this. This is crazy. Oh yeah. There we go. Okay, I'm still learning this car. Ooh, there's something. There's something. Okay, now we're there. Now we're there. We're closer than ever.
New fast flat for you.
Ooh, I like that line way more. Ooh, except I was too tight on that one. Okay, well, you know, that's fine. Nah, I screwed that up. What's up, David? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh, Dino, don't worry about that. I mean, I'm cool. I really do like, I don't know. I don't think it'd bring down the chat. I actually like talking about stuff like this. I don't think it would. Personally. I don't mind. But, I mean, if you obviously don't want to talk, it's cool, too. I get it. You know, a bunch of strangers. Probably not too many people in here right now, though. So, that's good. It's good for heart-to-hearts like this. Okay, here we go. I tried to twist it up. Oh, there's a lot of twist on that. A little too much. A little too much twist.
Ahead is now 1.7 seconds. Okay, Swank, you're halfway home. The fuel is fine.
Oh, I gotta lift a little bit. Since the grip is. Just relax. Just relax. Oh, he's taking off. How? Oh. Okay. Okay, we must deconstruct 2.0. Do you think he stays too? There's no way. There's no way. Doubt it. He doesn't really gain on me there. Okay, 2.0. We're maintaining when we're at our best. Okay, I'm getting comfortable though. Is this car pretty good in the open as well? What's popping off in the open? Whoops, too early on the 2. Nice, no X. There isn't 700 people this time. No, I don't know. I never look at my viewer count. I'm just guessing based on the fact that we haven't been rated and I took yesterday off, so typically that kind of, you know, and also I just assume at this point we haven't been racing that long.
The Captain Harold ahead is now 2.3 seconds.
Do I like that? I kind of like that. It's a shallower entry. The shallow entry is always a surprise, isn't it? You're finally at a D. Nice, and you're seeing it up now. Good. How are you feeling? What are you going after now that you're in C? Just one lucky day. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It takes a lot of work, really. But yeah, I mean, well, I think once we start uploading other kinds of content to YouTube, that's going to start happening hopefully in the fall. We've been waiting a long time for this moment, so. But then fall we'll actually start being able to move toward the possibility of exploring a full-time channel situation. So we'll see. I think at that point, once we start uploading more content. Oh, that's its slow down.
Cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gain.
Okay, we'll just be smart about this.
Slow down to give back the time gained.
Set this up nice and wide.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Oh, too much. Too beautiful. Oh, it almost worked. We'll do down here. Is that a slow down? No, it's not. Okay. You're doing Porsche Cup? Nice. At Adelaide this week? It's legit. You're in the deep end now. You just went around the shallow end, and now you're in the deep end with the sharks. That's good. That's good. You know, that's where you're going to learn. That's where you're going to learn your best, right? Through the tears and through the sweat, maybe some blood if you're punching something healthily, like a bag of some kind, a punching bag. You know, perhaps. You know, there you go. You know, keeping a short memory, I think that's always important. Always remember to keep a short memory about these kinds of things. You know what I mean? You just never know when World War III is going to pop off. That's what I always say. You just never know when the AI uprising is going to enslave us all. You just never know any of that. I hope you're excited. Fortress Cup scares you. Well, you might as well get scared. That's what I say. Also, I say just you might as well just plunge into your fear of your fears, the depth of your fears. That's what I learned from watching Batman versus Scarecrow in the animated series. You just have to face your fears. Okay? That's the only way through. That's the only way through, right? Think about it. It's actually true for so many things. It's like the more we are afraid of the fear is the worse that fear becomes. And the more power we give it. That's Batman. Hello. What are we talking about? I'm already 3.65. Nice. A? Well, your A license? Wait, what does that mean? That means A? Or sometimes it can mean B, right? Wait. Oh, you're saying in your seat. Oh, nice. So you're like ready to upgrade again. Nice, dude. Excellent. Well, you're moving along quite nicely. I think once you get, and the nice thing is once you settle here in GT3 land, unless you want to settle in Pickup land for a while, which honestly I think is a good plan. Pickup land is going to teach you a lot about anger management and your mental side for sure. Like even last night, dude, or not even last night, it was 2 nights ago. I took last night off because of what happened. A little bit. Also, I wasn't feeling that well. But you know what I mean? But that's okay. That's good. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's what makes iRacing so awesome, dude, is that competition feels so crazy good in this game with the iRating on the line. Just nothing beats that sweat, that absolute sweaty situation. And it gets you angry. It gets us angry, and it's just the way it is. All sports are like that, though. You know what I mean? All sports have that ability to pull that out of us.
White flag, stay smooth.
Okay, I'm just gonna do that with my inner tire, but I feel like you could take it a little bit more.
One more to go.
Okay, I'm starting to feel this car. I'm starting to feel one with this car a little bit. I don't know if I should be. Oh, man. Or should I switch? What car should we go with for open? Should we just go Porsche? Or should we stick with this car? Should we give it another shot? One more shot. One more shot. Do you feel that? Or do you feel like we should switch? I'm starting to feel like, I don't know. This car is a strange one. It's very precise. It's very Japanese, perhaps. Perhaps that Japanese influence. Which I appreciate. And I wish it was called a Honda. I wish we could change the badging to Honda, though. I would love to have a Honda in here, up in here, but I know they don't. They do run it, right? Still? I don't know. LMP3? Oh, geez. Dino. It's Dino. Startled me, Dino. You're back.
So it's getting closer. The gap's now 4.4. Blah has taken the win.
You like the LMP3? I do too. You know, I do too. I really do. I really do. But where are they at this week? Yeah, I never see them.
And there's the finish.
Yeah, where are
Alright,
they?
there's
Where
the
is
flag.
Falcon this week? Good question.
Good job. Very good job.
Good job. Nice. Okay, we got minus 11. Looks like. I like the way the Acura looks in all black. It's the only way I like that. It's the only way I like that car. Catalunya? Which one is it? The long one or the short one? Well, let's take a look. When is the next Falcon? It's a pleasure to have you in here. If you're here. I'm sorry that my energy's a little bit low. Actually, I haven't even had any coffee yet, dude. Let's have some coffee. What the heck? Why am I waiting? Why did I wait? Wow, it's...
Welcome to Swank Nation. Rue Capital. Just
Rue Capital. Welcome in. It's a pleasure. Welcome in. Where are you? Is that a captain? Are you a captain? Or capital? Is that a capital? Or is it Russian? Or is it... I almost got like a South American vibe from it for some reason. Obviously, the Capital feels very Brazilian, perhaps. I don't know. A lot of Argentinians around, obviously, with Maddie. We're gonna pop back up in here. Let's just take a look at what's happening, dude. Let's just take a little bit of look at what's going down right now in the hot split. We got, Lambo. Didn't we try Lambo yesterday, dude? It's a Lambo. It's a Lambo. I don't want Lambo. Oh, I picked the same one. Got a Lambo. Got a Ford. Lambo, Ford. Lambo, Ford. Probably just go with Ford then, I guess. I think I'm going to go Ford because I tried Lambo already and that just... There's something about the... although the McLaren... we got a little McLaren situation, don't we? That's actually a good lap. What the... See, it seems like the Ford's kind of more in the 33 territory, right? Let's take a look down here again. No, it's good. I'm going to go Ford, dude. I'm just going to do Ford. I don't like the Lambo. Nah. I'm sorry, dude. I've tried. I'm not very good. I don't want to do McLaren because I'm like, I'd really like to. I'm just not good with the McLaren yet. It's just, we can't do too many things at once. You know what I mean? Some experimentation is good on the channel, but we must get results as well, dude. You know what I'm saying? You guys deserve that. Portugal? Oh, Portugal. Okay, nice. Well, they speak Portuguese in South America, so very, very similar, right? Very similar vibes, would you say? Like soulmates, or you guys you feel like you're kind of soulmates a little bit? Laguna Seca is popping. Is it really? Let me take a look. You want me to take a little pop at a pop? Not right now, but yes, I see. And I right now I would do Ringmeister more, but I haven't qualified yet. So, you can get away with that for the first few days, but now you can't. We would be like in the way back. What are you guys up to tonight? Tell me what you're up to, dude. It's like a call-in show. Yeah, that's what I want. Like a call-in show. I've thought about paying, although I guess I do have a Google Voice. that I've thought about rolling out. I just haven't told you about it. Like, you know how Theo Vaughn will take, I thought about doing like a voicemail every time I come back from a race. You know, take the voicemail and we play that. And that kind of kicks us off. You know what I mean? Kind of kicks us off into a crazy direction.
Fastest lap for Bryce.
You know what I mean? I want to hear from your mouths. You know, not just it's not just text anymore. It's a pleasure to have you in here. If you're just chilling, hello. That's cool. Chat's been, you know, I mean, this week is a little slow. You know, it's what it is. It's what it is. And I'm okay with that. Whatever it has to be this week for just whatever. You know, I tell you. Just but fun week. I'm actually excited for fun week. I'll be honest with you. This is are we getting Bahrain, by the way? Are we actually getting Bahrain? Or have they has Mr. iRacing teased me? Has almost said fondled me yet again. Fondled me, not literally. In a proverbial sense. Oh, that's right, because we're getting St. Petersburg, right? Brazil only? Why Brazil only? Can you explain? Bring us into the fold. The Portuguese fold. Laguna Seco. Yeah, I mean, I thought about starting. Hey, what's up, Wiley? By the way, yo, guys, hello. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right, dude. Why are you so long? Why is this bit lane so long? I'm so sorry, dude. Okay, it's okay. We can chat. What's up, guys? Hello. Any thoughts? Any videos you guys been watching? Any rabbit holes? You know, I still want to hear from Dino about what's going on with his relationship, to be honest with you. We can pad it out for as long as you want. That way people don't, like, they're coming and going, and people won't be able to, like, really understand. It's almost like cryptic. You know what I mean? Only I will know, because it'll be like code. You know what I'm saying?
Looks like you're clear on.
Only a few others will know as well. But those are the ones who love you, like I am doing, or trying to do, in the way that's healthy for a streamer to do.
Right side, clear.
You know what I mean? Okay, we're in a Ford. Wow, she turns. Wow. Oh my goodness, dude. Wow, oh my goodness. I can't even, what am I even? This is so much better than the Acura. It almost breaks my soul. Oh my goodness. It almost brings me to tears. It's beautiful.
Welcome to Swank Nation. Dissector 76.
Hey, you're probably a theater kid, I'm guessing. Thanks so much for the Paul. I appreciate it. Dissector 76. I'm a pseudo theater kid, you know, but a film production kid. Let me just hit one lap before we go, dude, please. Okay, we got a situation there. 3. The Ford feels like it has it there. Okay. Probably should have practiced that one, but it'll be fine. Okay. Hey, what's up, Mark? Welcome, dude. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, I've been actually enjoying, I finally unlocked helicopters in War Thunder, dude. So fun. I love helicopters. I'm actually working up toward doing like DCS here soon. Started with War Thunder and want to see what the physics in that game are just horrible for helicopters, though, sadly. I'm sad to report. But it is cool. It's kind of like Grand Theft Auto plus plus. You know, so it's still fun, but it's not what I was hoping for. But they just added them recently, so I'm expecting it to get better over time as Gaijin does typically, right? I don't know how long, I don't even know how long it's been, but especially if you like, dude, old school games like Desert Strike or Jungle Strike, Nuclear Strike, those games, you know what I mean? It's like that, you know, but with like online. It's pretty cool. It's kind of crazy because it's just like this small little niche part of this much bigger game. And it's kind of mind blowing. You're like, wow, like most people never even would know this was even here, you know? It's kind of crazy. Anyways, hello. Let's get a setup on. We got, oh, that's right. Did I even have a setup on? I didn't even have a setup on. Oh, no. Let's go ahead. Now that we're going to get even better. Misano is fun. Yeah, it's kind of like Paul Ricard. I think I like Paul Ricard just a little bit more. I'm hopeful that Paul Ricard and Kielami are coming to iRacing, given that they're now in iRacing Arcade. I figured that was a tip of the hat to what's coming there. So, you know, we've got St. Petersburg. I saw St. Petersburg. I'm not convinced. I mean, I'll buy it just because I'm just like, it's going to be another dead track to me, I feel like, but I'll still drive it. It's just whether or not anything that races there will be dead. We'll see. To me, it's probably just an IndyCar track, right? Is that fair to say? So for anybody who doesn't do IndyCar, it's pointless, right? Hey, Big Wheezy, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, dude, we're back. You know, I figured, you know, I almost canceled the stream tonight too because I'm just like, you know, I don't know. I just felt like there was like a cloud over this week. I don't know why. You know, obviously, Monday was kind of rough. You know, a little rough, and I was like, you know what? I needed some mental space last night, including for my body. My body needed some rest, and it got some rest too. It really did. It was nice. You know, so I'm probably going to be going pretty hard next week, though, in Fun Week. So this week is kind of like a weird week. You know what I mean? I'm kind of like treating it like as a pseudo bye week, you know? I was about to raid you, but my ended before you went live. Oh, don't worry about it, man. It's all good. I appreciate that thought, though. It's all good. No, I know. I waited a long time. I just, you know, sometimes, you know, I'll be honest with you. Like, you know, when you, I think when you go live at any point, it's tough. Along the journey of streaming, once you know, there's just these steps that you reach every step of the way, and every step that you reach is really, really fun and exciting. Don't get me wrong, but it comes with a little bit more anxiety for me in my case, and also like stage fright a little bit more sometimes. I get a little stage fright before I start. Sometimes it manifests an immense amount of anxiety. And like a panic attack. Dry heaving. Just kidding about the dry heaving. You're like, you're gonna need to get that checked out. Yeah. So, did I rate small streamers? What do you mean, like early on? Yeah, probably more than I do now. Just because, like, now, like, I get raids, like, for example, like, you know, wonderful supporters of the channel, like B16A1 and also Mikhail Shoemaker, also formerly D Gray, Daniel Gray 10, whose channel I miss at that prime time that oops, that's a little too hot. You know, I love D Gray's channel as well. But he kind of pseudo retired. But I'm sure he'll be back in the future. That's what I feel. You know, so like getting rated by guys who have like a lot of views, I'm like, you know, I'm always inclined to like get them back, you know, too. I also love, I don't do it enough, but I love to raid Summit. He's never acknowledged me, but for a raid, but he has in the past. He knows I'm out here in iRacing land. He knows about me. So, but he just doesn't want to come back to iRacing. Yet, you know, GTA 6 is around the corner too. So, you know, I don't know. We'll see if he ever really comes back. I doubt it. I think he's hit a wall with it. And the last time was not exactly like rough, but it wasn't, he just never really has like a pleasant experience, which is why I think he leaves and never comes back. Sadly. But I also think that his mindset is more of kind of like how he treats GTA racing a little bit. You know, more like a gamer, and it's not bad. I mean, he clearly has the ability to master it for sure. Even look at like B16, right? It's like those Counter-Strike guys. Those Counter-Strike guys have some crazy work ethic. B16. I don't remember exactly right now what he said on his channel, but I heard him talk about his esports Counter-Strike stuff. I don't know how far, but I think he got pretty far. I think he was like on the main stage at some points, jerseyed up, looking sharp. You know, and to get to that level, yeah, he's crazy good at CS. Was it CSGO? Or was it earlier? Do we like the two there? I don't know. It feels like one super torquey, so I don't know. Was 1.6. Well, a lot of the Go guys came from, for sure, 1.6 was, you know, of course you had like Source in there, right? Which kind of was a half step. They still did esports in Source. Ooh, that's a little wide. How do we do here?
6th place.
All right, it's checkered flag.
All right, trying forward, boys. A little slow off the gate. Not too bad. We're still learning this car. This car's it's a little sketchy. We'll have to explore. You guys are gonna have to help me figure this out. But yeah, so anyways, the Counter-Strike guys, yeah, I mean, those guys, I feel like same with Crim 6, dude. Kind of same with Call of Duty. Call of Duty. So you know, a lot of those Counter-Strike guys, you know, they can really I think, well, and that's, you know, and this is psychologically proven, I think. I don't know. I don't have like a study, but I'm sure there are studies that prove this, as I feel like I have been exposed to them, which is that once like I'm pretty sure it's kind of like a neuroplasticity thing. The further you go into mastery of one thing is like the furthest like your brain can evolve to master anything. So the further you master, like in their experience with Counter-Strike, like that total mastery, grand mastery, then they know how much it takes to get there again. They just have to channel it once again. The passion, the focus, and the time, you know. The processes are the same. Yeah. You know, same with like musicians too. I always feel like musicians, well, the musicians I tend to find are just kind of brilliant people in general. A strange lot, The problem with summits and iRacing, in my opinion, is that iRacing forces you to really make it your main game to get really good. Yeah, I mean, I think that's, yeah, probably to an extent. Yeah, you'd have to have some sort of
V6.
dedication with anything to extract, that I always recommend people play at least like 3 days a week, to get that extraction level. But if you're just racing once a week, and you're trying to extract from that one time a week and you're just getting frustrated because you're not seeing those gains, it's kind of like going to Brazilian jiu-jitsu once a week, right? It's like you're really just trying it out one day a week. 3 days a week is like, okay, you're kind of like training curious. Maybe you want to just kind of maybe take a tournament race or something. You're not expecting too much of yourself, but that's kind of like as far as you want to go. And then there's 5 days a week where you start doing travel team stuff. Okay, we got the race setup on the right year. Is Restream bot free? No, it is not. I have a grandfathered in subscription though. Where I pay only $8 a month for the service and it comes with it. And it's pretty amazing. For $8. I don't think it's $8 anymore. It's probably a lot more now. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, well, and that's that kind of the musical part too, I think. For me it was music and chess that allowed me to understand and see. I mean, honestly, it wasn't until I saw Summit Racing that I actually saw it. I didn't see it until I saw Summit Racing.
We expect to do well here. Our target is to finish around
One left to green. Line up on the left side.
But once I saw him doing it, and then I saw him streaming it, and then I saw all the people supporting him and having fun, and I was like, wow, I saw that picture and I was like, that would be amazing to have something like that. And I could see how that would be really fun. And so that's kind of what started me off. But it was more of the friendship element, I would say, too. Because I just didn't have any racing friends at all. And all the racing friends that I had, kind of the same stuff as Summit, really. Is that the guys who were kind of halfway good at Forza or Gran Turismo, they find out how much more difficult real racing is. Or even realer racing. Not even real racing, but realer racing. Simcade stuff, you know what I mean? It's too much. It's too much for most people, let alone iRacing. This is almost insurmountable. This level is probably insurmountable for most people. But I mean, but you also have to want it. It's just more about the passion, really. I got a question. Your spotter, not my Potter, says way more things than my spotter says. I've got both spotters on. I've got the in-game one in and the crew chief one. Crew chief? Do you use Crew Chief? Crew Chief is a free app that allows you to have this extra crew chief who will eventually become an uncle figure to me someday once he becomes LLM enabled, which they haven't talked about, but I have to imagine it's coming soon. I mean, how could they not? I'm ready to have a deep relationship with my crew chief. Chattiness, I don't know what I've got mine at. I think I've got mine on minimal, honestly. But it's maybe the combination of the two. The combination of the two is where we're maybe having the issue. What is that? Crew Chief? It's a free app. Just a free app online. Just search Crew Chief iRacing, probably.
Are you ready? Watch for the lights.
Green flag, green flag.
Too much, too much. Sorry, I'll turn my music down here in a second. Let me get these tires warmed up. Too much. Whoa, high torque. Interesting. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, that two is nice there. Is it like a spotter? It's like a spotter. It's like a much more advanced spotter than what's in the game. Okay, I'm starting to at least have like a muscle memory building up from the track now. Between cars, at least.
P5.
Dude, he takes it really wide. Okay, we're in a nice position at least. We just want to catch this Porsche. Can't let the Porsche beat me. Whoa. A little too much.
Yellow flag. Let's go on the track.
Stay tight with all that gravel. Okay, there we go. There we go. 1.1. Okay, just getting in the front engine mood here. Probably should try to stay 2 here, I'm guessing. I see it now. I'm gonna take it wide. Oh, baby. That's a lot easier than I was expecting. Oh, he takes that so wide too? Oh, he's showing me all the tricks. Show me your tricks. There, I feel like maybe I should try 1, but in the Mustang, I'm not sure it's worth it. Should carry the 2 down deeper there. Okay, I was about 75. I could go harder. .3.
New fast flat for you.
Okay, it's close. It's close. 1.1. We get 2/10 back there at least. Ooh. Okay, a little too much on that inside, perhaps. Keep one tire on the tarmac. I just kind of have to go to 1 for the differential. Okay, third gear, much better, much better. Okay, we gotta say 3 there.
New fast flat for you.
Much better, much better. Nice. Okay, he's pushing there now. He's pushing. That's what I'm liking about this Ford. It feels great right there. There it is. That's a big one. I'm going to break even earlier here and really set up a big 2. I'm going to try to make this 2 work. Nice. All right, now we might be gaining. There we go. One point now. We're doing good. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, nice. They're stacked up for us, boys. Okay, I can try to get more aggressive there. I definitely was a little worried about slipping on that one. Hey, what's up, Patty Cap? Yo, welcome in. Cheers. Yay.
Surface flag.
Too much almost now. I got a point earlier. That's right. I got it. Okay. 1.2, dude. He's getting a second win right now. Okay, we gotta cook this one up. There it is. There it is. It's a little something, little something. It's just too low RPMs there right now, but the line's good. 1.3. Okay. 1.2. Too much. Okay, I don't know what to do there now. Let's take a look at the in-car. Let's move this ABS up. Too much off the brake. There it is. There we go. There we go. Much better. We'll take the X. 1.6. There we go. That's good. That's good. There it is. That's the line. There we go. We're back. We're back, boys. Okay. Ooh, that might be narrow. Ah, okay, I'm going to break it down here.
And got a slow down penalty.
What we'll do is a super late apex here. Actually, you probably should do it for the end one. Let's do it here. He's probably going to dive on us, but that's okay. We don't mind that.
Car right. Clear.
Okay. Okay. Well, these off tracks are brutal here. I wish it was just an off track. It's crazy because you don't even get like an X there. You just get the straight off track right away.
Coming out of the pits, it's a clear air. When we exit the pits, we should be in D.
But it's a big cut after all, so it makes sense. All right, let's just chill behind him and save a little bit. He's fast, so we should be able to still make some progress. My tires are definitely, we've been pushing. I need to chill anyways behind this guy. Hopefully we can keep up while also chilling.
There's an incident in turn 2. Looks like it's Alexander. V6. Come on, mate. We really need to get the hammer down now.
Any thoughts, guys? Any thoughts? Hello. Any thoughts about the Mustang here? Crew chief is a... Oh, is crew chief a better spotter? I think they're complementary. I think they're really complementary. Ooh, I like the way he took that. All right, we're in a full sweat situation. I got to crack my window open. A lot of oversteer right there. I might move my bias up one click. Or I have this feeling that if I move my... Well... Maybe my TC up one click almost now. There we go. There we go. All right, boys. It's really not my best track, honestly. This track is pretty tough. It's a tough track, and I don't really have a ton of track hours on it. Oh, I missed it. Let's cut this one. Just gotta be patient with that upshift. Okay, just gotta relax. Oh man, I'm so sweaty. Feels good. Feels really good. Wow, you can really take so much there. That's probably close to a slowdown. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. 0.9 now. Best track? I don't know. I mean, favorite tracks. I mean, I like Watkins Glen. I like Brands Hatch. I like Road Atlanta. I like Road America. I like a lot of shrubbery. Track side flourishes. Obviously, Le Mans when it's a multi-class.
New fastest lap for you.
When it's a fat multi-class. Oh, we got a car off.
Car on. Clear.
Straight out.
Bummer. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, just set it up better. There we go. All right. 1.7 now. Oh, we're sweating. We're sweating. Well, 0.6. All right, we just got to put it together.
The captain broken in front is now 1.7 seconds.
We're close. We're closer than we've been. At this point. They're stacking. They're stacking. Feeling really good up in there now. Kind of turning in a little bit earlier just so the oversteer isn't quite so gnarly. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're getting cracks now. Hey, hello, Brax. Hello, hello. All right, 1.8 here. Okay, we got to push. Trying to stay 2. I don't know if it's a good idea or not. I really don't know. Yeah, it's a constant battle. It's kind of like Magny-Core, dude, for me. It's like some tracks I'm just never gonna feel at home at.
The gap in front is now 1.8.
That's all right. That's all right. Even Ledignon. Same deal. Ledignon. I don't know why GT3s don't go there though. I'd like to see GT3s have a Ledignon.
5 laps remaining on this tank.
There we go. All right. Okay, it's okay. That's okay. Look, they're gonna start battling soon. Little three-way action. It's gonna turn into a four-way. Real quick. I'm gonna try a first gear. Now. Yeah.
V6. Yellow flag for Denver.
Got your work time changed? What do you? Nice. So you're back in the stream. What's up, Brax? Welcome, man. You still racing? How long you been racing? Actually, well, this is your first time in here. Actually, I just realized. First time chatting, at least. What's up, man? Hello. All right, 2.0, you know, we just got to let the race come to me. 4 laps pit. Let's get the pit set. We just got to push a little harder. Just got to put at risk just a little bit more. Try to really set up this tube better. It's about the best I can get, unless they go to 1 at the outside apex. And then quickly shift back to 2, just to twist it up. Oh, speaking of twisting it up. Calm that down. Okay, we're definitely getting a little bit more, hold up a second. A little bit more rotation off the throttle. 1 second. Probably off the brake, really. All right, let's take that X. Let's move the bias up 1 click.
Looks like it's basic. 3 laps of fuel remaining.
There we go. Dude, I'm so sweaty right now. Come to MX5. It's where the real men are. I thought about it, actually. Saw it at, where was it at? I don't remember. Laguna Seca. Oh, yeah, that's right. I saw that. Okay, 2.0. We're chilling back here. We're chilling back here. All right, 2 laps to pit. Let's go ahead and get this set up. Break a little earlier here now.
15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Come on, man. Keep pushing.
2 laps to pit.
Just take your fastest lap of the
2
session.
laps of fuel remaining. Sector 3 is 0.37 off the pace. Incident in turn 2. You think it might be Rene?
Got a quad stack up here. You know, honestly, I would do a lot more MX-5, and I'll tell you why I don't.
You got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Because the audio engine, this audio I just find so grating, especially after really hearing Assetto Corsa's. Assetto Corsa's AC Evos. MX-5, like there's just really some great examples of a much better sound quality. I'm just kind of waiting for it to update. Here we go. Here we go.
You're really broken. The gap's now 1.0 seconds. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Pit lane speed
Colour's
limit
fine, no
is
damage
60
to report.
Dude, whale slapped it.
Traffic on the pit exit. We expect to exit the pits in
No
position
damage.
9,
How sick is that?
3,
That's what you dream about, boys.
2,
That's what you dream about at night.
right here.
Oops.
Taylor behind is pitting now. Taylor behind is pitting.
It's got that forward booty as well. That reinforced booty.
Okay, punch it.
Oopsies. I gotta let that go a little bit. Here we go. I don't even know where the cone is. Is there on this side?
Car
Your
right.
exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. There's a
Clear.
turn 2. You think it might be Rodian?
I say we just try to stick with him because we're going to have those guys coming out of pit too. So the best thing we can do is just stay small behind him. I don't know. It's so easy to go deep there. How many laps left? We got 8 laps. So we got 9 laps on the fuel, basically. So probably 8 laps, I'm guessing. Some in that ballpark. Got to break even earlier there now. I'm just going to take this X right now, just as a learning.
All right, it's back.
So I got to break earlier there now, much earlier.
I think P2's gone off in turn 2.
All right, P4 is that Porsche. All right, here we go, dude. We got to unlock it. We got to unlock some pace here. What's up, Aviation? Welcome in. Okay, we're getting better though. Kind of tempted to do fix, to be honest with you guys. Is Ford good in fix? Or no? I think it is, isn't it? Ford's feeling nice. It's feeling really good. I can't believe this guy's making the Aston Martin work, though. There we go. Closing in on Porsche. Our plan is coming to fruition now. Seems like we're catching the other guy as well. Possibly. Oh, there we go, boys. We're sitting on some pace back here. Just gonna lift early. Set this up like an absolute beauty. Okay, I'm starting to understand that corner now that I'm seeing other people take it. Is Aston? I tried Aston in fix. I got my Aston handed to me. But yeah, it was pretty brutal. I'm not very good in the Aston though, so take it with a grain of salt. Much better on my braking this sector or this section stint. I don't feel like I'm triggering the ABS as much. I think my tire temps are probably lower as a result. Oh, too much there? Ah, too much. That 2 does not like to rotate like that. Carry the 3 down deeper. Okay, we got this. Okay, all right, here we go. We got this. We got this, boys. Okay, how many laps left? We got plenty of time. Whoa. Oh, there we go. Now we're good. There it is. Finally. Too much throttle there. Just gonna lift a little bit. Oh, he messed up. Yes. Well, you have something here.
Right side.
Oh, that was so funny, dude. He just got shouldered by the Ford. Like the Ford didn't even know he was there, dude. All right, here we go. Oh, he's dropping off too. Okay, here we go. We traded places. 1.2. He's dropping off, dude. Here we go. Getting crazy. Gonna take that X. 6 X's. 0.9 now. Should be getting some draft. Significant draft occurring. Whew. Sweaty, sweaty. Got to V it off a little bit more there right now. I'm going to go to 1 real quick off the top. Short shift back. 0.7. 3 laps on the fuel, or 4 laps on the fuel. Oh, I should have just taken it. Oh, well, whatever. I don't need it.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
All right, 0.4. 0.3. There we go. 1 lap to go, probably. We might have to save it if it's 2. I'm assuming it's last lap coming up.
Right side, clear on the right. Last lap.
Incident. Cover Misano.
Ooh.
Looks like it's well.
So glad I didn't trigger the slowdown. I just want to say tight there.
The Swank Nation. V975353002 just followed.
Last lap.
Car right. Clear.
Okay.
Left side.
Ah, crap. I'm in too deep.
Right side. Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
2 litres remaining.
Clear.
Oh! Cheeky!
Excellent.
We cheeked it up, boys.
Like Warwick and Rodin. P4. Good race. Well
All
done
right. There's checkered flag.
We cheeked it up a bit on that one.
Nice run. Solid.
It kind of worked out in our favor, didn't it? Whee! Is that P4? Nice. What's up, guys? Hello, hello. Let's get this camera cooking here. How is the dive bomb of all dive bombs, dude? I can't believe it worked. Can't believe it worked. I really just broke too late. I broke way too late. I was like, crap, I'm in here way too deep. I thought I was going into the gravel.
the session.
I thought I was going to the gravel, dude. Because I thought there was gravel out there, but I was like, oh, sweet, there's so much cement out here. So that saved me, really. And that set me up for the outside. Dude, it kind of worked perfect because then it put me on the outside of that next corner, and that puts you on the inside for the next two. It's actually kind of like the only way to do it. Let's take a look, dude. A little cheesy, but it worked. I mean, even with the slowdown. And then it didn't even occur to me as I was doing it. Because then now you're too wide through these like really fast sections here. You know, and so it's like easy to kind of buy your slowdown time, you know what I'm saying? What's up, guys? Cheers. Hello. Hey, welcome in, B975. Welcome in. Dino. You gonna head to bed, brother? All right. Well, hey, I hope you gain clarity, man. I always say with girls, a window closes, a door opens somewhere else. Trust me, man. You're gonna look back one day and you're going. It'll take some time, I'm sure, but one day you'll look back and you'll realize it was for the best. You know what I mean? You just don't know that yet. You really gotta hang on that because that's just the truth. It really is, I think. You know what I mean? So you gotta just be, I think it's really just about believing in optimism. There is the dive, the super dive. Dude, what? And I go through there, and then I didn't even touch him. I didn't touch him. Then I go to 2 here because the heck if I know. And then he got killed by the guy behind. Brutal. And then the guy behind betrays him. Oh, and then the Aston Martin does make the pass in the end. Oh, this guy's last lap was heartbreaking, really. Warwick, I'm so sorry, man. Warwick, I think he's a friend of the channel as well, so I hate to see it. All right, let's take a look here. Hello, guys. Welcome. Let's take a look. What are you guys getting after, dude? I'm so sweaty. I'm so sweaty, dude. It's crazy. I got to open my window and get a fresh pipe. As we do. Welcome in. Who is new? Who's holding it in? Yeah, Dino, it's true, man. It really is, okay? And if you haven't gone on your spiritual journey, I say, it's never too early and it's never too late. Okay? Go on. I think this is a good time, too. Maybe it's a sign to say, hey, it's me saying, hey, on behalf of the greaterness, it's time to take this time apart from a girl and spend it in some, go on a what's the word? Sabbatical. It's not the right word, but maybe it is. I don't really know. Some sort of spiritual journey, So that's tough to do when you're with the when you're with the girl. It really is. You know, you kind of want to do that before you get all settled down. So that's what I say. That's what I say. You know, I don't know. That's what I say. It's a little something on that one. Anyways, just throwing that out there. Watkins Glen International. Oh, the GR. Dude, what is happening? Oh, this one's here. 11 drivers in that one. I think we're just going to stick with this one, guys. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of the best thing we got going. It really is. I'm not going to drive the Acura again, though. I would like to get better at this track, so I'm just like, why not do it now? Or would you guys rather me switch to Adelaide? Because we could... I don't know when Adelaide is coming up. Racing or ping pong. Rafazzo, welcome in. Ro, is that another Portuguese guy? Welcome in. Is Ro like a Portuguese thing? Bit of reflection. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, dude. You just always got to look on the bright side. You know, always, I try to always believe that the future is better than the past. That's what I always push for. I always try to make the future just better than the past. That's all you can do. I gotta wipe my face. Oh, that was like, oh, I see one, dude. I see something. Hello. What do you guys think? I think we just hop back in here and grind with the boys. I mean, there's 15 boys up in here right now. How's the I feel like the BMW is a sneaker hit. Where's the BMW? No one driving the BMW? Should we try? I don't see one BMW. It can't be. Right? Lamborghini, Audi. The Audi I hear is really good, actually. Would you guys like me to try the Audi? Audi time. It might be Audi time. Let's try it. Let's do it. We might as well, dude. We're doing science tonight. We might as well continue the science. It's called science for a reason, because it's rough. Hey, welcome. Anyways, hello guys. Cheers. If you're here, I don't know how many people are here, but I like to believe there's the perfect amount of people. How are you guys feeling about the world? What do you guys want to talk about? You guys are really quiet. How many people are in here? You guys, for being so quiet, is it dead? No, it's not dead at all. Oh, we got 4 on Kick, dude. I can't believe it. Kick boys in the house. I can't believe it. Thank you guys. Oh, special thank to my Kick boys. Oh yeah, and also the YouTube guys too. I mean, you guys are holding it down in a special land that's just for you. You're yeah, well that's like I'm half German. Okay, and I feel like that's the side that I relate to with the Germans. I relate to with the rage as well, to be frank. But that's the part that I've worked on myself. Sorry, Germany. You got a rage problem. But I also but that's why you guys have Oktoberfest, right? That's what I've always theorized. Like, Oktoberfest is your guys' way of just absolutely blowing your guys' minds out for a month, and then you're back to like hyper seriousness. You know what I mean? It was Sunday on your birthday? Oh, you were alone on your birthday? The song 7 Years? What's the song 7 Years? No, only yeah, well, basically. Yeah, I mean that's like in our textbooks, dude. Like, they literally dedicate, I'm not even joking. You look in a textbook, like a history of the world, and it's like, here's Germany. You know, you learn about like the Frankfurt Empire, is that right? I don't even know if that's right. And then you learn about the Holocaust.
The leader has just done a
Oh, you also learned about like you guys like barbarians. There's barbarians at one point. You guys were like scary barbarians, right? Too. And then also like, hey, don't judge me. I'm just the messenger, by the way. And then like Oktoberfest. I'm not even joking. Like in that order. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, sorry. It's getting really smooth jazz. Welcome to the Smooth Jazz Hour. Hello. Hello to you. Top of the morning, top of the evening to you. Wherever you are, it's 12:08 a.m. in Colorado. And we're going. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've tried to learn Germany. I mean, let's see. Let me think about some other things I know about Germany. Like things like the pig from Sing comes to mind. Whom I love, by the way. That's like one of my favorite characters, dude. So you guys got that going on as well.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white light.
Let me think about some other stuff. Be serious. Oh, obviously Nordschleife. I mean, come on. That's an obvious one. Misha Chardon, or however it says. I know he's not German, but he's in Germany. Mercedes, Porsche, Stuttgart, Cannstatter Wassen. Sounds good. Also, I like. I will say this. I love German food. Schnitzel. I will take a schnitzel with beer. What's it called? Beerwurst sauce. Is that what it's called? It's like a cheddar beerwurst sauce with mustard or something in it. I love schnitzel. I also like Bavarian pretzels. I'm also playing in War Thunder. I'm playing as Germany for some reason. I think it was just like I came back after a long time, and that was my furthest along army. Probably because the tanks. I like the German tanks. But now I'm doing German helicopters. So, Germans really aren't known for their helicopters, though. I guess. But I'm sure you guys got some good ones now. That's probably, I don't know, let me think about, obviously, like cars like Porsche. Porsche it's a German brand. Is it based in Germany still? I'm assuming so. You guys got like great car companies. You guys are dominating that scene per capita. Per capita, you guys are really. All right, what do we want to do here, dude? We got to get some results going on here. I just realized that we got to get some actual results in here. Do we want to do this? This kind of feels like the Acura, but kind of better. It kind of feels like a better version of the Acura. I'm not gonna lie. I wish I've never been to Germany though. I've always wanted to go.
Swank Nation.
I will say, I don't know. This is. I probably shouldn't say this. Nah, I won't say that. We'll just keep that between me and myself. I was gonna make a joke, but I don't know how. I don't know. I can't trust some. I won't say specific people, but just more like some. We'll just tread lightly. Is all I'll say. Hello, Zilviak Korenijek. Welcome in.
6th place.
Where are you from? That sounds like what? Slovenia? Slovenian name or something? Slovenia. Definitely German beer. Oh, I've always wanted to go to Germany for the beer specifically because I hear it's so different. I've never had. I mean, I do like Hefeweizen. When I drink beer, I don't really drink beer much anymore, though. I'm going to be honest, but I do also like Guinness. Especially, I like if I'm going to buy it out of a can or a bottle. I don't really like the can. I prefer the can is good. Don't get me wrong, but I prefer it out of the tap. But I actually do like the bottle. The draft bottle is kind of more like their draft tap. I feel like their draft bottle is more like the draft tap, but their standard one is just so different from the tap. But that's probably as close as I've got. Probably. Through Europe when I like beer. Oh, I mean, I like beer. Don't get me wrong. I just kind of calorically, it's hard to justify most of the time. You know, so I kind of just stick with the herbal remedy. You know, herbal remedy treats me in so many ways. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not going to lie to you. It's just the way it is. And I hate to say it. Hey, it's up, Tom. Hello. Silvio Guerrero. I like saying his name. It's probably not correct, but. Hello, Tom. Hello. Banana guy. All right, hello. I don't even know why I said it like that. I didn't even know you said that. I just said it. I saw it and I said it. Like that. It's getting late. Okay? I'm getting loopy because this week is weird. This week is like, it might as well be the unofficial. It's like it's like fun week. If next week's fun week, this week is the not fun week. That's how I feel. Right. Okay. We're just pulling her out of the paddock, boys. Look, we haven't even started whipping her up yet, boys. You think this is where we're at? No. Look, you guys haven't even seen me open this can of worms up yet. These worms are really feisty. Germany has nice beer, of course, but Belgium, even Czech.
The guy behind has just done a 135.
Yeah, I mean, probably, you know, I hate to say it, it's probably never going to happen at this point. I think, you know, I'm an optimist when it comes to, I'm a micro optimist, a macro pessimist is maybe a way to describe me. When it comes to my life and my world, I like to like the way I experience life is like I've got my stuff going on, right? I like the stuff that's in my life. That's the stuff I want to continue to grow in an optimistic way. You know, continuing to make my life happier. You know, going this way until I die. Basically, that's the goal. What's my point? But I had a point with that. I don't remember. Oh, yeah. And then macro-wise, I'm a pessimist. I feel like we're headed toward war, world war. And I ain't ever going to Europe because I feel like you guys are getting jacked up first, probably. Hey, I don't want to believe it, but that's just strategically, obviously, that's one outcome. You know, it's not the only outcome. I mean, we could all go down with the ship together, really. I mean, that's probably more likely. We're probably going to be slightly delayed, you know, which then is probably kind of worse for us because you guys have, you know, felt your demise first, you know, and now we're scared. You don't have to be worried, is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The heat death of a nuclear blast, right? It's like, oh, you know what I mean? It's going to feel warm and cozy. It's going to feel so warm and cozy. It really will. Until it doesn't feel warm and cozy. And then it's going to hurt a little bit, but then you're dead. So, you know, you have no memory when you're dead. Anyways, all right, here we go. We know what France is gonna do. What's France gonna do? I have no idea. I mean, France. I mean, as far as I know, it's like France and England, right? They got some nukes up in there, right? They got those bad boys, and then they got America. Dude, America's got some nukes all up in your cheese over there. The U.S. nukes are all up in there, I guess. I mean, I think the U.S. has more spread than even anybody else, really, up inside there. It's fully saturating the realm. The end. Thanos was weak. He deserved what he got. Thanos. Honestly, I never saw those movies. I hate to tell you. I think that I only saw Avengers 1 and maybe Avengers 2. And then I felt like that was enough for me. I was never really an Avengers guy growing up. I just felt like it was just not for me. I didn't really connect with it. I was more of an X-Men guy, but I still, personally, I don't even feel like anybody's made an X-Men that is worthy of what I feel like X-Men could and should be. And I'll tell you what it should look like. Is like, I would love to see like a Sin City style take with X-Men. Hyper realistic, hyper graphic, kind of like post kind of celebrityism, you know, type of stuff. But also much more, you know, but I just don't like I just love that. I just feel like what Frank Miller did with Sin City just really changed me forever when it came to like what comic books could be. Also like Sucker Punch too. If you've ever seen Sucker Punch, probably most of you have never seen Sucker Punch. Is that Robert Rodriguez? I feel like that's the only name coming in my mind. Deadpool gore? No. Well, honestly, I didn't even really like Deadpool. For me, it's not really necessarily about the gore. For me, it's about, but it could just be, you know, I don't know. I like that. I just like a noir, you know, I guess. I like a noir style, but I just like the way it's filmed. I like the way, like, everything feels like it's jumping off the page feeling. And I guess when you use real actors in a traditional sense, it just kind of pulls me out of it. You know, like using a traditional camera, traditional lighting, traditional locations, traditional hair and makeup, traditional lenses, traditional lighting. It's just like, I'm done. You know what I mean? I'm just over it. I think I'm absolutely just kind of sick of it. I'm only interested in like what's next. Like on the cutting edge. But I haven't really seen a lot of that happening outside of like A24. But A24 stuff is like also very sinister. And oftentimes like kind of sinisterly scary and whatnot. Which I don't really like scary movies. Don't really like them so much. I try to stay away from them actually. But I don't really find Sin City to be a scary movie either. You know, I equate Sin City to more kind of like, but Quentin Tarantino is kind of a shock filmmaker too. In some ways, but I like that, you know, like one of my favorite Quentin Tarantino films is like Kill Bill Volume 1 and 2.
P3, you're now 2.2 off the pace.
Missed my apex there. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I think they can be for me if I feel as though it's kind of like a spiritual thing and it influences me on that level. Oh yeah, Uma Thurman. I mean, I really fell in love with her as an actress much earlier on. Ooh, I was worried about running wide there. But yeah, like Les Miserables with her and Liam Neeson, one of my favorite all times.
That puts you 1.6 seconds.
That movie was a game changer for me. Oh, that's right. This is fixed. Well, what do you think? I don't know. I'm not really good with this. It's been a long time since I've driven this car, so we're taking this out for a little exploratory drive. I'm kind of getting back into a lot of the cars. We recently switched from 360 hertz to 60 hertz. So we're still quite experimenting with the feel and the touch. Again, I've been thrown off and had to change some other stuff as well, so it's been rough. I'm going to run and go pee really quickly and grab my pipe. Give me like 60 seconds. And we're just about to grid up here. Avengers Together, kind of. Oh, really? Let me see. Can I save this? Let me save this real quick. Oh, that's right. I was going to do this. Okay. 1 second. Give me 60 seconds, boys. Give me 1 minute. I'm going to run. Give me a sec. Be right back.
That's the end of the session, P5.
Yeah. Hello, welcome. Checkity check, guys. Question for you. Yeah, I think for me, the best X-Men for me is the animated one. Did anybody watch that? The animated X-Men one. Also Batman animated series. Like that one's pretty sweet. Okay, I'm gonna just go no camera here. 1 second. Oh, that's right, it's fixed. I don't know. Those artists, man. Those artists on those were just so good. But I'd love to see. I don't know. I've just been kind of. I know I'll never do anything with it, but like I just kind of sometimes I'll play around with AI and just try to create some cool looking stuff, like cool looking comic book style looks. Well, you can get the collector's edition now as well. Yeah, if you didn't watch it, which is nice. I recently got the bad one. You get great deals on those.
Okay, Swank, we should be competitive here.
One to go.
Aiming for
Next
around
time by.
P3,
Line up on the right
P5.
side. Pit
Fuel
road is
strength
closed right now.
2,000.
No, Laguna spam. Hey, what's up, Ben? I don't really like. I don't know. I don't really normally do the regionals, so I don't really like 20-minute races are really too little for me. But this is a 20-minute race, so I don't know. It feels different when it's this one, I guess. Weekend in Vegas down 3,000, still up.
You need to catch up to the
Ben, why aren't you here? That's been fun this week.
Safety
Oh,
car
I see.
speed is
Yeah, that's cool.
81 kilometers per hour.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I've seen a lot of people up in there. I thought about it. I'm not opposed to it. I just don't really like Laguna Seca too much. For GT3 specifically, especially for 20-minute races, I just feel like people are just way too uppity about it. Oh, what's up, Hex? Welcome, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's nice. It's a good track. It's a great track. Wait, what'd you say, Dallas? What's up, dude, bro? Wait, I risked it all last weekend in Vegas. Down 3,000. Still up, though. Wow. Wowie. Okay, brother. Okay. I'm not a gambler myself. I've seen too many things like that. You know, I've just stayed away. You know, my dad kind of taught me just to stay away. And I just have always taken it very seriously. I really never try to gamble doing anything, not even like fake gambling. I just removed it from my brain altogether. Just cut it out, dude. I just cut it out of my brain. Finally up to 4.2K. Gotta abuse my best track. Nice.
Catch up to car number
Nice,
3.
dude. Yeah. I'm not too. I mean, it seems like everybody's iRating seems like it's dropped quite a bit recently. It's a lot of low iRating right now around me. It's probably either because I'm bad or because good people have low iRating right now. Or something. I don't know. Or I'm bad, probably. Yeah. It's probably that. But we are experimenting, so it's what it is, right? We're going back to some basics, you know, whatever. You know, I mean, I take the handicap when we try cars that I'm not good at, and B, not well practiced in, and C, have done very few practice laps in. The list goes on, basically.
Green flag.
But it's cool. We're doing it for fun, right? It's all for fun. Anyways. All for fun, and it's, you know, one of the things I never forgot, dude. One of the things that my karting club president used to tell me, and at first it like kind of creeped me out. I'm not gonna lie, because he was like, he's just this kind of way, but it really rubbed off on me. Not literally, but he said he'd always say, like, whenever I made a mistake, well, he's like, well, it's all in the learning. Oh, geez. He'd always say, it's all in the learning. And I was like, yeah. Yeah, and I was irritated by it then. But it really stuck with me, and it's really grown in me since. And it's like, if you can just make everything part of the learning process, you know, and that's what I try to do. You know, and that, dude, I'm telling you, that's a really healthy mental trick to do. Is that this is what I've really learned. Actually, this is a really good, healthy thing to acquire, in my opinion. So take it or leave it. But what I learned was that if you make a mistake the first time, right, and you just be really honest with you, like, have I made this mistake before? Whether it's your fault or not. Has this mistake been around me before? If not, then just catalog it, notate it, make sure it doesn't happen again. Have no emotionality to it at all. Just, you know, just be very neutral about it and just make sure it doesn't happen again. It's been such a wonderful thing to have, because it really removes a lot of the emotional reaction that you allow yourself to have. And then if you can remove that, then your mental game is going to be a lot better, because on the racetrack, we're always making tiny little mistakes, right? Like everybody, even the fast guys are making mistakes versus the other fast guys, you know? And, you know, that mental scrutiny can really add up. Wow, that guy's going for the full cut on that one. That cannot be, that cannot be okay. But, you know, and that way you give yourself a lot more, like, grace and whatnot when you're making mistakes. But it doesn't allow you to, but you definitely want to focus on, like, trying not to repeat them, you know? If you repeat them, then you should start getting mad at yourself. That's when I allow myself to start getting mad. But probably even then I shouldn't. Because it's, you know, it's about keeping your mental game up, right? All right, here we go. Noah's kind of dropped off there quickly.
Okay, Spank, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. P4. The car in front of us is Thomas.
All right, there's P3, 2.3 to P3. 2.3 to P3. I'm going to try to take that on the outside track, the full width. Okay, I'm still building up. I really have not raced this car in a long time, so I don't know. I'm not stuck in just yet. Just give me like 5 laps. I think we can get something going here. Trying to take it a little bit more like that Ford, but I don't know. What do you guys think about that as a concept?
That was the fastest lap of the session.
I'm trying to make it so the rotation sometimes. Oh, just yeah. All right, 2.4. Too much? Second gear feels pretty good. It's too wide. Okay, feeling a little bit more now. Oops. Gotta just trail a little bit longer, but I just don't want to bleed off. I think I just gotta brake a little later. But it's not so bad. I mean, sometimes I feel like it's bad to like have dead space in your pedal work, but I don't know. Is that true? What do you guys think? How do you feel about that? Is that always true? You know, I was taught to never leave pedal space in between your crossover. If you have pedal space, it probably means that you set it up wrong.
Go behind us now, 1.4 seconds.
Coasting is losing time. Okay. Yeah, I kind of feel that too. I keep on missing that on the outside. Let's try one here. Oops, that's too much. Okay, we got to go much wider. We're going to find that time. We're going to find that time. Oh, we'll just take that. It's fine. It's fine. Feel like downshifting to 2 kind of helps. Okay, 3.4. Okay, something to build off of now. Try it here on the outside. Okay, that's not bad. 3.2. Okay, we're closing in again. Oh, there we go. 3.1. Okay, we got it. Got this. 7.2 to Chico. Finally. I gotta carry the 2 deeper. Ooh, that was actually nice. But I got the X on it. Might be worth it. We're cooking now. Try to early throttle that to get a rotation, but premature.
Just stick your fastest lap of the session.
Trying to flat this out. Oh, that was a big one. We like that. Okay. Might as well.
Behind us now, 2.2 seconds.
Let's take this super wide. Nice, okay. All right, here we go. See him. He's probably looking at that delta. He's seeing a little something, ain't he? He's seeing a little something. He knows there's not enough room to make small mistakes at this point. Okay, could be better, could be worse, you know? All right, 3 point. Ooh, we're getting that 3.0.
That was your fastest lap half distance. It looks good.
Well, that's feeling good. All right, here we go, here we go. Let's try to really nail this. Do we like it? Ooh, no, way down. It's close. I was a little worried about losing grip there. Dang, dude. All right, he's maintaining. Here we go, here we go. See how he likes this. See how he likes that. Okay, he's quite good there. Okay. We are going tit for tat right now. Okay, dude, he's gonna break. He's okay right now, but we're gonna see him break. Just gotta send it in. There we go. That's better. That's better. Ooh, that's too much. Okay. Too much. Getting too excited. It's okay. That's fine. We'll just take that X for now. If I went wide there with the X still flashing, would I have gotten another X? Or would it just only count as the one?
2.1 seconds.
I got a downshift earlier. Okay, tires are getting a little too wild. Okay, they're getting a little too squish. A little too bouncy. "18 hours time, we can embrace the new era of Lyco." What does that mean? Hello. Welcome in. What is Lyco? Okay, we're building back again. This guy has not made one mistake. This guy is absolutely stone cold right now. Okay, there we go. 3.7. Oh, lifting coast. That doesn't look good. I don't know. We'll have to see how the races evolve. I'm eager to watch the first race, that's for sure. Very eager. I've been watching some of the testing. It's been fun. I don't know. We'll see how the racing is. I mean, if it's a shit show, then in some ways I'm like wondering, you know, deep down inside, and I don't really know why it's not substantiated. Which is, I kind of get the feeling it's like, could it be possible that this could maybe disadvantage Max more than any other driver? Only time will tell. Hey, what's up, River? Well, let's see. Yeah, we'll see what happens, you know? It could be true. We'll see. I'm up for whatever, dude. I like motorsport, especially cutting edge stuff. I'm in. Like, even if GT3 was like changing cars, I would be honestly, that's kind of what I need. I kind of need GT3 cars to go through like an evolution. I'm ready, dude. My body is ready. You know, what is it? DRS curves? What do you guys want? What do you guys want? I can make it happen. We can make it happen. I think so, dude. I mean, I think DRS, I mean, you might as well get curves up in there, dude. I think curves, personally, I personally think 2012 F1 cars are kind of 2012 era, you know, I guess Vettel cars. Those are kind of my favorite cars, I think, so far. I think I might have hit the grass on that one. There we go.
Behind is now 1.9.
On your neckles? What? On your necklace? Okay, now we're catching. Dude, that was... Okay, we just got to do that every time. We're into a nice late stage pace. Tires are feeling good. This is probably where we're going to be for the remainder in terms of grip level. Let me just manage them properly. Try to stay 3. Not as fast as my downshift to 2, but I'm not like really doing it excellently. Neck balls? What the heck is a neck ball? Yeah, his neck balls. It's kind of how I interpret like roosters, you know?
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Neck balls. I have no idea. I guess I don't know the reference. At least I'm not sure. Maybe I do, if I see it. Hey, what's up, Mark? Hello, not at all. I think Max has it down to a T. You think already? I mean, well, I can't wait, dude. Well, at least it makes it exciting. You know, I think by the end of the whatever, how many years they take to refresh their cars, you know, it grows a little bit stale, you know, but the refresh offers, you know, some excitement, I suppose, and some questionable decision making.
You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go.
You know, what did Ferrari do this time? Well, they made a horribly aerodynamic flipping device. So they did that. That's one thing they did. That's all. That's what I've taken away so far. Is like, oh, Ferrari's at it again, right out of the gate. You see that wind tunnel like footage. You're like, what were? Is there a purpose to that? You think? Maybe I'm missing it, but it seems like for the most part it's a silly little. But maybe they're doing it more because they're wanting to bring that to the consumer side, type of deal. You know what I mean? So the consumer section is like, hey, we want a device that flips our wings for customers. I think people really like that. Oh yeah, and is Cadillac actually happening? I saw their Cadillac like first time on track video. Do you guys see that? That was really good. That was really cool to see how much effort they put in, passion to get that car to the track is pretty amazing. Like to see, you know, I was like, wow, like I don't think I've, you know, I was kind of like aware. I was kind of impressed, I suppose, by how much it meant to everybody who was working on it. So I was like, so, you know, out of the gate, they certainly, you know, have like, you know, for me, I feel like Cadillac is has like a story behind them with this
solid work.
You know, it's very family, you know, I guess all these kind of things are family related, really. What's up, guys? Hello. How we doing? It's getting late. It is getting late. It is 1. How we doing? How is the week going? I'm super excited for next week. You know, numbers are down this week. Everybody's taking a vacation, you know what I'm saying? So I appreciate whoever's coming out here, dude. Whoever's coming out here during this week, I really appreciate it.
Todd, do you have brain damage, buddy?
That's what I've been like feeling from the week so far, is like that kind of attitude stuff going on, you know? What's up, guys? Welcome up. Is the HP logo going to be upside down? They won't like that. Well, I'd imagine the logo, I don't know. I mean, I think they put the logos. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I could see. I doubt that's probably. I'm sure they have a clause in their license to say, hey, we can, you know, we can kind of like. But yeah, I don't know. It's a good question, honestly. I could absolutely see a company like HP can be like, hey, like, you know, we didn't really want our logo to be upside down. It's kind of true, but it probably has their logo on the other side too. So you're going to see it either way. All right. Well, what do you guys think? It's a little slow on the stream right now. How are you guys feeling? You know, I'm kind of like, you know, curious. I'm curious. 21 guys on YouTube. We got the 4 guys on Kick still holding down the fort. 74 on Twitch. You know, just kind of taking a you know, a pulse from your boys. See how we're feeling. I'm going to do this one. I'm sorry. But it's happening. I'm going to do a Mustang. At least I think so. Yeah. I think the Mustang's my favorite so far. Yeah, I haven't tried this one. And see, it's like there's so many that I don't even try every week, you know? It's just too many. Too many to try. Some ovals? I can't. Dude, I've tried, man. I've tried. Right now, I just can't. Not until at least I go full-time. Because here's the thing. If I can go full-time, you know, imagine this, right? Like on a weekend night, dude, I want to do podcast stuff. I want to do podcast stuff that I know you guys are gonna love. I know you guys are gonna love that stuff. The question is, how far and wide do we take it? Right? How far? I mean, you guys can mold me and shape me, dude. I'm putty in your hands. You know what I mean? Putty me up. Or wait. I don't know about that last part. Anyways, but I'm just saying, like, shape me into, you know what I mean? Like, I do want to do the podcast thing, though. And I do want to do YouTube stuff, but I don't want to do the standard stuff. I don't know. I'm not really sure, you know? Part of it has to be comical related. We have to make people laugh. You know, I've got to make people, I have to develop the humor side. A little bit, not too much, though. You're right. It can't be overdone. It has to be just right. Just right in the middle. You know, not too much, not too little. Right? Not too subdued, but more, you know, but not too manic, which is my normal. Manic depressive. What's up? Hello. You can check the movie 43. Oh, Hugh Jackman reference on YouTube while waiting. Hugh Jackman 43. What's up, Z44? I don't know. That's gonna take me out of it. I gotta stay in here, dude. We only have a couple minutes. I'm sorry. Like this is why I do back-to-back races, because like if I watch videos, dude, I get sleepy. I'm sorry. You know, I know you guys probably like streamers who watch stuff in between races. You know. But I just for whatever reason, it doesn't feel natural to me. It feels wrong. It feels like I'm cheating you guys. It feels like I'm cheating myself. You know? It's just the way it is. You know, and this week it's whatever, dude. I mean, honestly, there's probably, I mean, there's not even a lot of people racing. But it's what it is, right? Here we are. And this is a good track. And I need to learn it. You know, and I know I probably, you know, you guys probably like it better if I went to Laguna Seca. But I don't know. Not with like a C-rated lobby, or is it D? Is it D? Or is it, no, it is B, isn't it? It is B. So at least you got the B's. Well, welcome in. What's up, Belron? Welcome in. What do you guys want to talk about? Anything? Any thoughts? We were talking about movies earlier. We were talking about movies, whatever, video games. Things are, I don't know, what's on your mind? If you want to chat, like it if you're wanting to lurk too. That's not a big deal. You know, I have to, you know, when chat wants to lurk, it's just I got to give in. You know, I can't fight it. I can't fight it. Because then it just makes it worse. Mustang the go. Okay. I kind of agree. It feels like there's a lot of stank on this Stang this week. A perfect amount of stank. Just the right amount of stankage. It's not too much. Not too little. For the Elvis wedding? Wait, what? Elvis. Oh, for an Elvis wedding. Oh. I thought you were talking about for a person named Elvis, whom I do know one, but. Try IMSA Miami with this thing? Well, you know, we did last night, but the problem is it's so dead, dude. I looked at it tonight. It's so dead. It's like probably so dead. Well, let me take a peek at it. Sad because I actually prefer. I was actually so sad because I've kind of been super bummed out that it is so dead in this time zone. How do you guys feel about iRacing Arcade? Do you guys try that? Seems kind of like a disaster, doesn't it? Elvis wedding is 80%. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. I wouldn't even be shocked if it was higher, much higher, almost closer to 90 or 95%, or 99%, 99.9. But it's, you know, there's probably 1 in 1,000 that make it. That's how I see it. Because it's possible that 1 in 1,000 is actually like aware of what's happening. Let me take a look. What's for example, the last fixed IMSA. It says how many people were in it. It said 0 drivers. I don't even know if it even had drivers at all. Oh, it was unofficial. Yeah, so the last one only had 7 people in it. That's IMSA for you
Exit is
right now.
clear. Watch the white
That's
line.
what people think about Miami, dude. I think it's a great track. I just don't think people want to actually. I don't think people want to pay for stuff, I guess, anymore. I think that's iRacing's big problem, is that like it's for, I don't know. I mean, I understand probably that most people just don't want to keep buying tracks. You know, when most people have their favorite tracks already, and they're in the game. You know, it's like a lot of this stuff is like extra stuff because they're not getting like the real, like the top level stuff, right? The stuff that we really wish they would get, they probably can't get deals for because they don't want to pay for it. You know, they would, you know, instead they're expanding into iRacing Arcade. Be the, well, naturally, yeah, of course. At least it'll be so fun though. Oh, I'm sure, dude. Yeah, I mean, outside of any sort of like future consequences, absolutely. For them. You know, but I mean, hey, you know, we hope for the best. You know, you can always hope for the best. But yeah, sadly, Vishnu, there is no racing at IMSA this week, brother. I wish there was. I mean, the problem is I started a little late tonight just because I didn't really feel like racing until a little later tonight. It just kind of was like moseying into it. You know, I didn't want to cancel the stream just because I didn't want to take 2 nights off, but that's how I felt.
26 Celsius.
You know, and this track is tough. I'm actually not like especially good at the track, so whatever though, it's fine. You know what I mean? I wish I was doing more Adelaide though, but we just haven't had the lineup tonight. Tomorrow night, I think I'm going to start with Adelaide and try to. Can you back to back peak up open and fixed with a forfeit join or something? Is that possible or is that impossible? Any thoughts on that? Is that what most people do? What do most people do when they do peak up? Because I can't get into peak up unless I crash out, I think, of a GT3 race. Man, they make this setup so crazy. Hold up. I just gotta move my...
Green flag, green flag.
ABS up here.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly, Raven. 100%. I mean, when you look at like the most popular servers in Assetto Corsa.
Welcome to Swank Nation. Racing
There's your. I mean, that's your answer. You know, like most people just want Spa, Monza, Nordschleife, and drifting. And open wheel, and NASCAR.
E9, you're currently 2.0 off the pace.
So yeah, I mean, iRacing has a real problem on their hands, I suppose. But I suppose also no, though, too, because it doesn't really matter if people own the tracks or not, right? Ultimately. Because maybe in the end, they see that people eventually do buy them over a long enough span. It's just a question of time. And they win that, and they win the waiting game. I suppose, you know what I'm saying? Maybe. And I suppose like and then you have leagues. That's probably also what they see too, is that as the leagues adopt those tracks, that pushes a lot of people to buy them. If you're in a league, even a fun league, you know? So maybe that's what they really see, is that as long as they produce them, eventually the saturation rate becomes quite high over time. What's up, Raven? Hey, thanks for the follow.
All right, there's chicken flag.
All right, well, welcome in here, guys. We just did Audi before this, so I lost a little bit of touch there, but 34.3. I think it's not bad. That is my fastest, so it's still not bad. Okay. Why is it? It's not saving my view here. Why is it? What do you think about where do you think I'm like losing a lot of time? Clearly, I'm losing a lot of time somewhere. Do you think I got to take these even still tighter? Probably. I probably got to get my inside tire like up on that inside. Just nervous about triggering X's. Kind of prioritizing safety rating, really. What's my safety rating? 3.2. Also didn't leave a follow a long time ago. Appreciate it, man. I guess most people don't want that just spot. Yeah, I mean, also what other tracks too? Brands Hatch, probably Indy. You know, it's like most sim racers are really bad, right? And they're never better than bad. Most of them. You know what I mean? Even I'm bad, you know, sadly. Comparatively, but I also don't think it's quite accurate though. If I, you know, when we go full time, you know, we're gonna really start really getting a little crazy. You know, I want to try to incorporate real racing into the channel. You know, I also I think more time in the sim is gonna help us go even faster. I don't know. We're gonna see how far we can take this thing. But also, you know, we have to. I think it'll be cool. I'll just say that. You can cut the corner so much here. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's kind of why I'm like right there. It's looking good, right? It's like when I'm not trying, I take it perfectly. Well, welcome in. It's a pleasure. If you are first timer here, don't be a stranger. I've been kind of a little unmotivated this week I think everybody's feeling unmotivated. I'm super excited for TCR, dude. You're gonna see me testing out that TCR car a lot. If you didn't know, there's a brand new TCR car. It's a 2.0 version. It's the car I've been waiting for a very long time. And hopefully, is it just the Audi that they're rolling out with, or all of them? I've only seen a picture of the Audi. Is it just the Audi to start? Or are they doing everything? Dude, that Audi looks so sick. The Audi TCR car. Oh, man. It looks so much better. It looks... I'm actually really impressed. Have you guys seen it? Oh, it looks so sick. It's the hottest of all hatches, dude. Any thoughts? Any thoughts? Here we go. Here we go. We got the race. We got the right week. We got everything going here.
B12. Okay, swank.
One to go, next time by. Line up on the left side. Pit road is
We
closed.
have no recorded pit timings. This will hurt the fuel estimates. Rolling start. Get ready. Follow car number 12 in the left lane.
Oh, excuse me. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. All right, here we go. This is Ford. This is Misano. We're trying to. I'm still trying to learn this track. Well, at least we're with Ginger, dude. We're with Ginger. You know, anytime I'm around Ginger, I'm like, okay, you know, he's a feisty guy, feisty driver, and he's gonna make me work for it. His iRating has been much higher in the past. I think everybody's iRatings have dropped by like a 1K this last season for some reason. All right, well, any thoughts on my driving? You guys want to talk? Any subjects matter that you want to talk about? Chat's kind of stalled. Any thoughts? I don't know. Just chilling. We're just chilling then.
Half past 10, sharp.
Oh, I just realized my qualifying bias was actually a click back. Oh, that probably hurt me a bit.
Left
We need
up
to let
12,
car number
sharp
12
line.
to pass.
What, left line? Oh, whoops.
We need to catch car number 12.
Stay behind 12. I don't think this guy realizes that he's supposed to be on the right up here.
About to go green, stay focused.
Okay, here we go.
Watch for the lights.
Green flag, green flag. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side.
Oh, whoa, he's really
Clear on the
good.
right. Car right. Car on your left. clear.
Okay, that worked out. That worked out well. That worked out well. Probably the best possible outcome there. Oh, he's really
Right
coming in deep.
side. Clear on the right.
Okay, do we got a manic Lambo on our 6?
Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh, nasty.
Yeah, left flank, caution. P11.
There we go. There we go. All right, we got to cook. We got to go. We got to go.
Car right. You're on the
Whoa,
left.
oh.
Three wide.
Oh, did he?
Clear all around.
Ah,
I have damage.
dang. Why did he broke? He didn't. He missed the apex by a ton. That's all I know, dude. We gotta break a little earlier on that one. Okay, we got some damage, a little bit of damage. I think he just got overpressured.
Right to the spank. Next car is Beck. Gap to Beck. Ahead is increasing.
It's too wide. Let's just embrace that.
Slow down. You got a penalty. We're cutting the course.
We need to give back the time gained.
Sorry, my looks like my daughter woke up. Kind of got a little distracted. Got the monitor up right now. Okay, here we go. We got this. We got this, boys. Okay, it's feeling a lot looser than it did on the previous time. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, it's probably because of the damage.
So the answer is it's getting closer. The gap's now 2.8 seconds.
3.3 car head.
They're showing the slippery surface flag. New fastest lap for Yank, 132.73.
We're hanging at least. We're hanging.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
We predict the fuel window will open on lap 8. It'll end on lap 18. We didn't record pit timings. Our fuel estimates won't be reliable. P11.
Well, what's up, guys? Welcome in. Anything you guys want to chat about, dude? I need some ideas at the very least. what's on your mind at all. Anybody there? I don't know. What do we got going on here? They were talking about F1 before. F1's race, what, this weekend, right?
Behind us now, 3.2 seconds. Fastest lap for Yang, 132.48.
I'll definitely be watching all the free practice, that's for sure.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
That lap time was 134.03. That's your quickest lap in this session.
All right, well, if you're just joining us, we've got some serious damage from earlier. Oof. It's really on that right. It's on the right. I think it's the right front. It's where it's really, really rough. Well, I'll just kind of, I don't know, just free flow if you guys want to listen. Just kind of podcast it up a little bit. I've been kind of getting into War Thunder again. War Thunder. I finally got to like helicopters. Really, really fun. Really fun. Actually, that game in general is kind of crazy that what they're doing. And the reason why I like originally got back into it is because a buddy of mine was like, he's like, check out this infantry gameplay. Like, did you guys even like? They're trying to bring it all together with infantry. Like, that's their next move. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy what they're doing. They're actually finally bringing kind of like, they're trying to make like a battlefield style infantry game alongside of like this tank combat, this like naval combat, this air combat that kind of seems to run from about like World War I all the way to kind of like Cold War status. If you've never played it. It's really fun. I recommend it. It's really in a great place right now too. A lot of people playing it, dude. Really fun. The physics of the flying is just really great too. But I'm kind of using it as a gateway into DCS. And my next goal is to get into DCS, I guess. But DCS, does DCS have any DCS guys in here right now? Any DCS guys up in here right now? I want to kind of like one thing I like about War Thunder that I wish, I don't even know if DCS has, but maybe it's server by server, which is like some sort of like persistent progress across battles, what have you. But the helicopter thing they got right now is so fun in War Thunder. It's kind of like a mini DCS is kind of what they're going for. They're kind of going for a DCS where eventually people will be able to play as infantry on the ground. And I'd imagine they're probably going to push up the server count. I'm curious to know how much they can get in one server. But it's pretty amazing stuff. Like and then they've got these like persistent massive battles that you can join that are like simulator battles. It's pretty crazy. Like the depth of what they're doing. And I wouldn't have gotten into it if the infantry weren't in the mix. But the idea of like doing like jet stuff and like grand campaign jets, you know, it sounds pretty cool. Especially when you're kind of combining it with like a battlefield-like experience and a long-term progress. It's pretty sweet. Like no one's even coming close to stuff like that. And their map sizes are just gigantic. So, yeah, anyways, yeah, helicopters in War Thunder are actually kind of sick. Because you've got wire-guided missiles. You got, but you also have the dumb-style rockets. So different kinds of, like, helicopter tactics, and the tactics you got to use are It's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. So if you like helicopters, it's kind of like a lesser known little hole in the wall for kind of like, you know, it kind of like feels kind of like the old school games. I don't know if you guys remember like Desert Strike or Jungle Strike, old school SNES style games where you're like a helicopter flying around like doing missions, but it's like that, but it's like beautiful graphics, obviously, and then also online with a bunch of other people. It's pretty insane. So, I don't know. If you're looking for something, dude, I've been kind of getting up in there a little bit. Very relaxing, like super subdued, kind of put on a podcast, put on like some music or something, and just like letting go. So nice. So relaxing. You barely have to think. It's wonderful. But I also do think though, because I watch like history stuff while I'm doing it. It's the best. What do you guys like to do on the side of iRacing? You guys have any hobbies that you guys like? Or is it just all iRacing? All motorsport?
Clear.
This guy, we got a little battle stitch. I mean, we could probably cruise with him. We don't really have to fight him.
Right side.
We might as well just cruise. Since we've got the damage.
Clear on the right.
Is this is Ginger? Oh, is this Ginger? I don't even think I got damaged by him. I think I got damaged by the guy behind us. I'm just going to save fuel. I'm going to save fuel, and hopefully we'll just get some repairs done and jump in the pit. That's all we can do now. But yeah, they don't really quite fit me either, but I'm kind of forcing it, you know. And I know for a lot of viewers, it's not really about the racing, you know. It's just about hanging out. And so I always try to like push through my my inhibitions, I suppose. For the boys out here, the boys that do cruise in, I do appreciate you guys. You pushed me. And I'm sure I push you. It's an equal opportunity. It's a two-way street of motivation and inspiration. I watch sports, GM, watch TV shows. Which TV shows are you watching? What sports are you watching? You watching Olympics? I haven't watched the Olympics at all. I feel bad for not. I just haven't got into them this time. We have a Peacock subscription, but I just haven't. I mean, we've been so busy, you know, my daughter being sick and whatnot. We've just been fine. Like she's finally, but she just woke up again right now, so I've got to attend to that probably pretty soon. But she's still sick, you know. She's still got this like lingering cough, and you know, as far as we understand, it's normal. So, but it's just like I'm just ready. I'm just ready for it to be behind us. I got an X there. Dang it. She's 6. C44. She's in kindergarten right now. Our tracker? What is? I've never heard of it. Which platform is that on? Simpsons and Family Guy. I still come across clips of, like, very funny clips of South Park, for example. Dude, I saw some Charlie Kirk stuff that was coming out. It was wild. Justin Hartley. Yeah, South Park, dude. I'm just blown away. You know, Matt and Trey, just they got that passion, you know, that passion of doing this huge job every week, but they love it so much that it just, you know, it doesn't feel like work, and that it shows, you know. Shows in the work. Same with like the long-standing ones like Simpsons and Family Guy too, though. But I wonder, you know, I don't really watch those anymore, but I have to imagine Seth is kind of what he works on, that kind of Star Trek style one, right? People are really talking about that one. Like, it's actually become like a serious show now. It's not like just like a joke show or something. Orville, yeah, Orville. Mm-hmm. Is that what's happening? I mean, Seth is kind of a love-hate for me. I think it's probably how most people feel about him. Maybe, I don't know. I do like. I like. There's times where I really like him, and there's times that it's like it really kind of cringes me out. But yeah, actually, he was host for that Donald Trump barbecue that I was talking about the other day, which is really funny. I recommend going back and watching that. That's your guys' comedy assignment, dude. Watch the Donald Trump barbecue from like 2012. It's unbelievable. It's so, dude. It's prescient. It's the jokes are so funny. Some heavy bangers, some hard bangers in there. Some real bangers. Six laps to pit. If he pits, we'll pit. We're just along for the ride now with Ginger. Ginger seems to, I bet he probably doesn't have the same damage as I have, but you know, whatever, dude. We're chilling. It's okay. This is actually a really nice way to just kind of go deeper in the track. With a good pal, dude, we're just having a good drive out here. Just a couple hurt buddies. We hurt each other. Right here we are, dude. We hurt each other, but it's always going to be he and I in the end. That's what friendship's all about. Oh, I'm liking that. Do we like that setup? We do. Oh, don't twist it up. Don't do that. Sunday Night Football. NBC has a ton of... That's why I kind of don't really want to watch the Olympics. You know, but now to watch F1, dude, you got to sign up for Apple TV. You know, there's really... Even with the Olympics, there's no way to get out of the ads. They force you to watch those ads, man. There's no way. And I just can't stand watching ads. I just in all circumstances. And the fact that they forced it on you, like there's no way out of it, is just it's too much. Sometimes, not all the time. I mean, when it's maybe I can more bear when it's IMSA, I think. I think with IMSA, it's actually quite a lot less, especially with the Premium Plus. But Premium Plus, you still get the ads for the Olympics. Yeah, still get the ads. It's that asterisk. working hard up in there. Yeah, yeah. You like whack more, or? I mean, honestly, yeah. I mean, I would say, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of curious to see what's next for motorsport. That's why I'm ready for the GT3, like a big, kind of like, that's why I like what's happening with F1 with the big refresh, you know, mixing it up. Yeah, I think if I just mained Mustang here, I could really get some work done. I think I'm kind of tempted to do that tomorrow. But I know you guys probably want me to do Peak Up, right? Peak Up at Adelaide. Is that me making that up? Am I making that up? Thoughts, chat? Peak Up Adelaide is where it's at, right? That's the hotness this week for you guys, right? Four laps to pit. If he pits, we pit. Right now we're injured. We got into a little accident with Ginger and another guy. And early on, so I got a little bit of damage. So I'm kind of doing some fuel saving behind him, saving these tires up for a little bit of like after pit repair action. And I think hanging with Ginger is the best thing we got. You guys, anybody looking forward to any media in 2026? Like games or movies? Anything like coming up that you guys are excited about? How are things looking on that front? Daytona 24 was bad. I enjoyed watching Bathurst for which sections I did watch. I kind of watched a little bit at the beginning and then a little bit in the middle, a little bit toward the end. Oh, we're getting some loss of grip with the damage, I believe. Just keep it up. We got this. Let me turn on my force feedback here to get a better touch. Let's possibly move my bias forward one click. Trying to hold the X's. There we go. We're back. We're back. Pitting in 2 laps. disclosure day. What is that? That like a UFO thing? Is that upcoming?
You got about 2 laps.
Or you're saying wait, the Odyssey? What is, and then what's hot D? Do I want to know what hot D means? Okay. I'm like, is that an acronym for a game? It's like, damn, that's crazy. Or that's a show, I guess. Okay. Is it anime? Oh, it's Game of Thrones. Oh, House of Dragons. Oh, dude, that's gotta be intentional.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Okay,
He's entering the pits. He's in P3. Looks like he'll come out just in
that's
front of
that can't be an accident. I'm sure they were aware of what they were doing. All right, here we go. That's cool though. We're really excited about season 3. It's already on season 3. You guys liking it? It's pit. Car is feeling very different than how the race started. Ooh, nice.
speed limit. Pit lane
I'll
speed
take it.
limit
I'll take it.
is
Let's go
60 miles per
0.6. I don't know how much.
Pit box 3, 5,
2,
3, 2,
1.
1.
Now.
Right here.
Early. Nice. We're gonna get full repairs, boys.
Front left.
Unbelievable.
89%.
It's a rare treat.
Go, go, go!
It's a rare treat. We out. Hot D? Oh well. I was just like wondering like what it meant, and I was like, I don't know if I. wanted to know, because it could be a lot of different things. Is all.
Pit exit looks clear. It's turn 2. Looks like it's
That's all I'm saying.
Clear.
Oh, you gonna just shake it up in my face like that? Chill. It's not over push here. It's not over push. I think this guy we want to let him play up, right? Play up for the Ferrari. I'm getting kind of like my force feedback might be too high. Tie up. Kind of like it though. I like it. It's peaking. Oh, he's gonna really do me like that.
Clear. No damage. Car looks clean.
Gives me a 4X. I got 11Xs now. Dude, this guy, I'm gonna tell you, Ginger, man, like, he's done that. He's done that twice in this race. It's just like, come on, dude. Like, we can't pass without giving people 4Xs. I think we got a problem. I think you got a problem. Like,
Car on your left. Clear.
got 11Xs. Can't believe he dove on me there. Okay, we just gotta dive him back. It's time. It's time, dude. Give him a taste of his own medicine, I suppose. I mean, I don't know. What do you think? I don't think he's gonna catch these next cars. It's like he's like racing his own mind. He's having a different kind of race in his own head.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Steven Spielberg, Emily Blunt. Wait, you're saying it's an actual movie? Disclosure Day is an actual like script screenplay? Well, we're gonna lose these guys. So we've got 11 X's. So I think probably we just gotta make this pass. It's really hard to make a pass on him. I'm trying to hope to like calm him down, right? So he thinks that I'm not trying to go over the pass, and then just kind of go for it when he's least expecting it, like he did on me, essentially. It's coming in June. Oh, really? I love Spielberg. I mean, one of my favorite movies is War of the Worlds, and also Day After Tomorrow, which I don't know if was that Spielberg. I don't even know. I think he might have been executive producer on it because it was J.J. Abrams, right? Or no? Or well, I don't know. Or I don't know. Or Abrams. Or wait, that's what I just said. Hey, what's up, Luca Posolini? I don't know. I gave it my best try on that one. What's up, Luca? How you doing, man? We got 11 X's, so I'm just kind of seeing like what we can do here. Not much. Ginger took the wind out of my sails on this one. I just can't do anything. He's just not a guy who works with people. He always just takes. Five laps to go. Ooh, there we go. That's a great line through there. Interesting. Still fun practice, though. A little too much sauce on that. Day After Tomorrow, I think, or also known as like Rinse, Die, Repeat or whatever. It had a few different titles. Where it's Spielberg, or it's Tom Cruise, and he's like in a mech. Emily Blunt as well. Yeah, Emily Blunt. That's a great movie, but War of the Worlds also great. I'm a big fan of War of the Worlds. Those are classics to me. War of the Worlds with Tom Cruise specifically. I know there's a few other versions of it. Resident Evil 9? Are you talking about Requiem? The game? I haven't watched any of that. You guys excited about that? Summit was playing it a few times. It's really pretty awesome. I like Resident Evil as a brand. I really like the concepts. But honestly, I haven't been in the scene in a long time. But I'm aware of all the games at this point. Seen a lot of playthroughs of them and whatnot. Especially like the ones like Village and the VR one. Oh man, that'd be nuts to play. That'd be so nuts to play something like that in VR, dude. Oh my god. I don't even know. I don't even think I could handle that. Oh, God. Dude, I tried Amnesia one time. That's too much. That's too much. Even that's too much for me. Dude, like something like hunting you down. Oh, dude. That's just terrifying. Freaking just terrifying.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
2 to go on the laps. Here we go. Let's start building up the pressure. Just nice and easy now. Here we go. 2 to go. 2 to go. Too much there, but I got him off his line a little bit. Oh. Too much. Sadly, I'm peaking on my force feedback.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. I just can't get by him cleanly. That's just I guess that's just on me. He's a heavy defender, and I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's something I got to work on, because I've got, you know,
There's an incident in turn 13. Looks like it's green gas.
Okay.
Red yellow flag, definitely on the track.
Right side, clear on the right. Right side. White flag, stay smooth.
Who's this guy? Is this even for position, dude? Dude. He's not even for position, is he? Oh, he is. Oh, I saw his number. Sorry.
1 more lap to go.
Okay, well, I get it now. Whoopsie, sorry about the... Oh, he's so wide, boys. Here we go. Am I using X here? Thirteen X's. Danger zone.
You have about 1
Danger
lap
zone.
of fuel left.
I can never beat him out of that. Seems like my line is just worse. Inside send again. We'll see. I think I had to be on his inside here already. Gravel on the ground there. He's really slopping it up right now. Dude, I mean, it's just like, it's borderline blocking. Ginger, I'm not really happy with your driving, man. It's
There's the flag. It's over.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Right on? Do you think he's fine with all that? It's just I don't know. I guess I just don't race like that. It's fine. I shouldn't think about it too much. It's probably just difference of styles, you know? It's probably fine. Just gotta let it go. He got me fair and square. It's that easy. Guys, all right. I'm going to, I need to go check in with the fam. It looks like people, we have dropped off quite a bit. So it's all good. I appreciate you guys coming out. I'm going to go ahead and start a raid out if you wouldn't mind sticking around here for a few moments. Yeah, my daughter woke up. She's still sick. It's crazy. She's still coughing quite a bit, but you know, she's getting better and better and better. So it's not like it's bad. It's just kind of just lingering. So, you know, it's just what it is. All right, guys. Well, thanks for cruising out. I appreciate it. Again, we're going to be back here tomorrow night, 10:30 p.m. Eastern time, if you're new. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and, let's go ahead and, I don't really know who to raid out to, honestly. Let's go with, let's take a little peek here, actually. Little peeky. Let's go with Mikhail, for sure. Awesome, guys. Well, I hope you have a great night. I appreciate it. We're going to just probably grind through the rest of this week and then get super stoked about all the new content. Hopefully, it's awesome. Sounds great. I'm super stoked. And yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Supporting the stream, hanging out with me, keeping my stream up, getting in chat, all that stuff. It's been a tough month. It's been a tough month, but we're hanging in there, dude. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're pushing through. We're pushing through, you know? Hey, B16, I appreciate it, man. Hey, I hope you get partner as well. I've been really thinking about you, B16. I've been really thinking about you, and I'm supportive of your goals. Okay, so I hope you make it, man. Okay, guys. On that note, I'm going to bed. Good night to you, and I will see you tomorrow night if you're around. All right, peace out, guys. Later. Peace.